Video?
Yeah, they said they're gonna
Video.
clip all my missed MLGs, and I'm just like, it's not gonna
There
be
you
a
go,
long
Brad.
video.
Thank you.
Clutch,
What was that?
clutched.
Get more confident, Bella, and I will see you do more dumb clutches. Fair. Okay, I clutched the one that I needed to not die. That's clutch. Clutch is doing it when you have to not die. You know what I'm saying? That's what makes it clutch.
This is my new fish now.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Bells. I will name you Blubby.
5, so. Alright, I think there's a couple more. Oh my gosh. Okay. Kinda sad. Oh my goodness. Can't
That's
clutch
good,
if there's no water bucket on my hot water.
Oh! Okay, I really thought I was gonna. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, wait, does it go? Oh, okay, it goes all the way down. Yeah, clutch, 100% clutch. You saw nothing.
You wanna know what's insane?
What?
You left your wait, hold on. You left your villagers in here?
Oh!
No.
Can I,
Some
like,
nice
jump in
pickaxe,
here
though.
without dying this time?
The water saved you.
Oh.
No, I
Oh
didn't.
my god. Can I, like, jump in here without dying this time? I mean, I think I'll be fine, but no, we're not doing that. Yeah, it literally doesn't work, Caden. Dude, that was 2.5 hearts of damage!
It's me.
Okay, can I clutch
Coming to
this,
kill you.
Caden?
Wow.
No! No! Alright, we need to kill... Ow. It's nighttime again. I'm like disbelief over it. That's oh my god. Alrighty, chat. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. We're going to get started here. Here, let me go ahead. I still got the intro going, so let me turn that music. Sorry it's a little bit later. Normally I do mornings, but yeah, I was up super late last night and had a super long day. I basically went like, let's see, like 40 hours with 2 hours of sleep. Like, so I was like, you know what, we're gonna sleep in a little bit today. Got to sleep until 10:30, kind of took some time and whatnot. Spent some time with my wife this morning. And like, you know, we'll do a little bit later. She's out shopping with family, so we got a little bit of time, and yeah, we'll kind of plan on doing that. I wonder if how's the, like, YouTube says it's getting poor video. Let me know, chat, if you guys are having any issues with the stream and whatnot on the YouTube. So, but yeah, let's go ahead and hold on, I did turn off the intro. Okay, cool. Alright. Yo, Kaden, what's up? How we doing? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Alright. Let's get into it. Also, I didn't even think about this. I don't know which of you guys watched Mog Swamp. But I like some of his unique style content. It's good. But I was watching one of his videos, and it was talking about how in old Minecraft, like, he used to switch onto peaceful mode and stuff like that. And I was like, how have I not even thought about that? Because I feel like in current Minecraft, like, some people consider it cheating, and two, like, a lot of people have like mobs that are name tagged, like hostile mobs that are name tagged that they require for farms and stuff like that. So people don't really like do that anymore. But I can't even name tag mobs. So like having it on peaceful mode will really help with like this project, especially so I'm not like gas are not blowing me up while I'm trying to do that. I don't know why I have not even thought of that like once while doing this project. So I think when we go to do the what do you call it, the glass for the area, I think we might turn it on peaceful just to like, I don't want to normally play on peaceful, but like it is really difficult trying to build all this stuff with glass when I got hostile mobs to work on. So I think we might do that for a period of time. But yeah, so this is kind of where we worked out like what it'll look like. I'm trying to figure out what do I want my potion laboratory to look like. And I felt like it could be kind of cool to have like the aquarium underneath it and be able to see. But I definitely feel like there are also some issues with that. And I feel like it might be cool to just have a room that's for seeing here. And also, where's my, fun with the volume there. Let's see videos. Yeah, brightness is all the way up. Sorry, it's like later in the day for me than I normally stream, and my computer screen like has sunlight coming in this time of day, so it's a little harder for me to see, but we're I think we'll be alright. So I can also just adjust like the way that the thing is framed, so we don't have to worry about it as much. It's not a ton of glare, but it's a little bit. So, alright, so I'm thinking, like, I don't know. So here's the issue, is I want to put the potion laboratory in here, because then we can, like, see the outside. But then there's also the issues of, like, actually being able to see super well, if that makes sense. With, like, I want to still be able to have, like, all of this, and then we can't do much with the floor. But I feel like maybe there's some room to make it work. If not, we can definitely do the potion laboratory. We can just have this as a viewing area. Potion laboratory on this level. And then we'll need, like, another bit of space for the, another bit of space for the like the redstone fort, which we could maybe do on this level or this level. And then yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, we would do on like that. And then I also would like to have a netherwort collection area, which I think would be good, which we could do, you know, on this level potentially. And then also we could do like I would like to have a chest room, but we can also have the villager farm area and then a chest room or something like that. Yeah, there's some options. We got some options to figure out and all that. So lots of stuff to try and figure out for sure. I think I want to adjust some of this as well too. But yeah, there's lots of things to figure out still. So then I was thinking about blocks, and I think I want to do, we have all this nether brick that I collected. I didn't even remember doing this, I'm gonna be straight up honest with you, but oh yeah. Also, none of this netherrack can be turned into nether brick yet, but I think it's this chest. Yeah, I mean, that's not nothing. And I think we collected it because I wasn't sure if I was going to do it for the tunnels, maybe? Or no, this all came from making the blaze spawner, that's right, yeah. So we got a decent amount, like 8 stacks. So I think we'll use this. I thought about using, like, snow and ice to make a cool looking potion laboratory, but I realized with lights, there's no packed ice yet in this version, and this ice will melt if we have any lights nearby, and, you know, that's not what we want. And it's fine in here because we don't have any lights, I just have it where everything's not spawnable, and I think it looks really good. It's still bright enough in here, I think, for playing. So that's kind of nice, and whatnot. So, and I kind of like the fact that it's so see-through. Like, to me, that's kind of cool. I like that you can see through this ice. To me, that's really cool, and I want to keep that. I'm gonna be honest, we might even make some adjustments to this. I might rip out the glass that's here to just make it snow. Like, I don't know. There's some things I want to adjust with this room, but overall, like, all this is not changing. I really like that. So I might change the floor, I might change the ceiling. But the rest of it, I'm pretty happy about. I thought about having the semicircle, like, go all the way up. Or not the cylinder all the way up, so we could have spiral staircase, but nah, I think I really like how this looks. So I think we'll probably keep it. I might even, though, spread it out. So instead of it being where it is, like, maybe it'd be, like, here. So now that they're a little more spread out than they currently are, might be the way to go. The issue, though, is that ice will turn into water if you break it this version. And you can't still touch it, but you can still touch it next version. So we might have to adjust the ice actually next version, ironically enough. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. So I think we're going to do nether brick. So we're going to kind of work on that this version. But yeah, it's really hard to figure out what I want everything to look like. So I think we got to start with the potion laboratory. Like, I think we just, because that's going to be the basis of everything. But this is kind of what I want for the layers. I want potion laboratory. I need a room to put everything that'll go in the potion laboratory. Then I will need a space for netherwort collection room. I'd like a chest room if possible, and then a lastly I want a I'd like to make like the cursed villager looking room where they're collecting all that stuff and whatnot, and I think that could be cool. So yeah, that's kind of the plan for the different rooms right now. So, and then I could have just this area being a viewing room, and I kind of like that, but I thought it'd be cool to have potion laboratory in here too. The issue is, like, we can't use this wall, and we can't do anything with the floors. So I gotta find a way to make it work without any of that, and that might be a challenge. I also gotta decide what the ceiling is gonna look like. I think the best bet is using some kind of like stone brick potentially. I mean, we could do the nether brick too, but I just don't know if it'll work. I also want to do not glowstone, but redstone lamps. I think, but yeah, we gotta figure out what the ceiling is gonna look like. But I think some kind of it'll either have to be nether brick, but I don't know if we have enough for that. This 8 stacks, I don't think is gonna cover that space. So yeah, we gotta figure some stuff out for sure. So let me grab some of this though, so we can get working on it. I don't really want to do bricks, so that kind of leaves like, yeah, it's stone or sandstone as a really pretty much our only other options. So we're kind of very limited. And two, we can make some adjustments to the type of decorations we got for rooms if we want in later versions. So I'm actually, this is not a silk touch pick, so we should probably grab one. So I'm probably going to go grab the silk touch picks if we need to make some adjustments to ice just in case. But yeah, we're going to start doing our best to design the potion laboratory. I hope we can get enough figured out so that we can decide what the other layers are going to look like. That's kind of my plan for today. Let's try to get enough figured out so we can decide what everything else is going to look like for today. Okay, what did I need again? Yeah, myself. That's right. Yeah, let's do this one. Yeah, all these are pretty toast. And I want to save this one just in case. Yeah, you won't hear me say the end of this anytime soon. I'm so tragically sad we lost our efficiency 5 pick. I've thought about having the potion laboratory in this room here instead. Like, that could be cool. But I don't know if we have enough height. Plus, I've already, like, designed this, and we'd have to rip all of this out, I think. So I don't know if I love that. And two, I don't know if we have enough ceiling space. Because we're gonna need some ceiling space for what I want to design. So there is that. Yeah. Alright, I'm just thinking in my head right now, can we... I don't think we have the ceiling space to do this. Some of this is just going to be trial and error, guys. We might have to rip some stuff out, like, that's okay. But yeah, we're just going to have to spend some time, I think, figuring some of this out. Unfortunately, I think that is just going to be what it is. Yeah, lots to figure out right now. But yeah, let's start with this. One thing at a time. Now, it could be cool. We could put the villagers at this level, but I think I want a good view of everything else. And yeah, I don't think that's gonna work super well. So we could have the chest room here maybe, but no, I think I want a good view. So I feel like Potion Laboratory makes the most sense. I'm not super excited though that the Potion Laboratory would be at a level where we wouldn't necessarily come out. Like, we wouldn't necessarily be able to access the level super well, if that makes any sense. So we'd have to come down, like, all these stairs all the time to get to the Potion Laboratory. Which is why I feel like we also need to have, like, potentially another system as well, right? Getting up and down. I'm thinking. I got some ideas. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I think I got some ideas for that. Sure, dude. Yep. Yeah, actually, okay, I have a couple of decent ideas now that I think about it. Ooh, yeah, I got a couple of really decent ideas. So I could do, like, the center has, like, drop points, and it would land here at the bottom, and then I could walk out this way, because this way won't be in the way of the stairs here. This will all be gone, right? So there's gonna be nothing here. So I could still make a walkway out this way. I could even put a nether portal right here, too, if I wanted. Like, okay, we got some options. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's a problem, then. So I think the bigger thing is I gotta figure out... I mean, gosh, that was already, like, half a stack. We might need some more nether brick. There might be some more over there, though. To be honest. But yeah, I think I want to do nether brick and, like, yeah, some kind of... I can't think of the word, but... So yeah, here's kind of where my bigger issue comes into play is, like, how is this laboratory going to work, right? So let me do this. This is how high I would be going, so let me just get that out of the way. I thought I had 8 stacks. Did I not grab them all, or did I really already use that much? No, there's no way. Okay. Okay, so it'd be something like that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I just didn't grab all the stacks then. So how many... I gotta find out how many potions were in this version. So this is where we're gonna have to do a little bit of research here and figure all this out. So this is where I gotta think too. Do I want all the potions that are currently in Minecraft or all the ones that are in my version, right? So we're gonna have to do a little research here. So let's see. That is currently in the game? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. So I'm gonna need to make some extra spots. Because right now in the game, there's speed, there's instant health, poison, strength, no night vision or invisibility. There's regen, no water breathing, fire resistance, no slowness or resistance, no slow falling, no wind charged, infested, weaving. There is weakness and there's oozing. So yo, how are you? Didn't expect this time. Yeah, what's up? Sorry, I did end up doing a bit later today, but I'm glad you were able to join. But yeah, no, I ended up having to do a little bit later. I was up super late yesterday. On top of, okay, not super late. I went to bed at midnight, but I literally was up for 40 hours with only 2 hours of sleep, like in between. So like I was up for 20, slept for 2 hours, and then was up for another 20. So, or like 19, 2 hours of sleep, and then another 19. So 40 hours with 2 hours of sleep. So I was exhausted. I'm like, I need to sleep in. And because I took some extra rest, like my wife was up early, like with me, so I wanted to spend some time with her. So I was like, you know what, we'll do like 10. TT, it's 12. Lol. Like midnight for you. Gotcha. Um, but yeah, so I wanted to do like spend some time with my wife and all that stuff, and she's out shopping now, so now I got a few hours. But yeah, that's why we're a little bit later today. Normally I would do like 8 to 10 start, but yeah, we ended up having to start a little bit later today. But yep, that's why. Um, but yeah, I normally try to like keep the morning, especially because I'm doing so early on the weekdays. I don't really like to do much later than 8 or 9 normally. But yeah, today was I needed to make an exception. So we're trying to make our potion laboratory, and I'm trying to decide, do I want it on this floor? This is where the aquarium's going to be. So this cylinder is going to go all the way down. And this is where the water will be placed, and it'll go all the way down to as low as we can. So this is where the aquarium is going to be. It's going to be this cylinder all the way down to the bottom, which you can't see super well right now. But the reason why I've got cobblestone here is I didn't want blazes. Like once we place in the water, I didn't want, not blazes, but gas to shoot it out and then spill water everywhere in my nether. And then I have to clean up obsidian instead of lava or something like that. So what we're trying to figure out now, though, I'll show you guys real quick. So we got this. Is I'm trying to figure out what potions, like I'm making a potion laboratory. Are we going to do all the potions or just the ones that exist? So I'm trying to figure out which ones exist right now. So we got speed exists in my current version, instant health, poison, strength, regen, fire resistance, and then weakness. And that's it. So we got no, 1, 2. Okay, if we could stop doing that. Sorry, I need to start over. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, And then, yeah. So there's 9 currently in the game, but if we count everything, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, I think, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and then 19. But they're also probably going to add more, right? So... And then, too, there's also the enhanced version, like... Huh. This is... I do not mind that you're streaming later today. Well, good. I'm glad that works out good. Yeah, so let's see. Um... So some of these, like, would we want the enhanced, would we not? Like, there's certain words where, like, you definitely do, but there's other ones where you want, like, you would rather want longer duration versus, um, level 2. Like, for example, um, let me think. I'm trying to see. I guess there's some where, like, sometimes you want longer amounts of strength, other times you'd want level 2 strength. It really just depends. Like, but a lot of the ones that you would want, if it has like a level 2, you're often going to want the level 2. You know, the other ones that don't have a level 2, like, are obviously things you just want a longer duration of, right? So, is there any of these that are coming to the game, like, relatively soon for me? I don't think any of these... The golden carrot actually will, because version 1.4 is when they add carrots. So I bet this is one that this was probably added. So here. Minecraft. I think it was 1.4.6. It's when the wither skull. Yeah. Oh, they had nether brick slabs in that version. Nice. I have stairs already. Enchanted books. Bows. Oh, so this is when they got rid of the efficiency glitch. So that lasts quite a while then. One of these versions is when they added, one of 1.4 is when they added all the crops. So I gotta see. Ha. 1.4. So yeah, I mean that's not that far away. I think we should make a spot for. I mean, it's more for night vision. We don't really need invisibility. I mean, yeah, you might a little bit, just when building certain things that you don't want to deal with hostile mobs, maybe, but it's not a very common one. So we should probably make an additional slot for that. So let's see. We need speed. And then, so there's that. Instant health. Poison. Then there's instant damage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Okay. So I'm trying to think of how do I build this with the space that we have and where do we want it? Do we want like a brewer here, 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 you know, with more room to grow? Because that'll give us 12, and then we still have an additional like 5 spots. Like that could work. And then above is where all the redstone would be for it in the room above, right? But then when we grow, like we'd have an additional like 10 spaces. That's not necessarily enough, I think. Because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I guess there's 19. And I already have access to basically 9. Because this isn't added yet. So yeah, it'd be 9. Okay, interesting. Okay. Okay. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, hold on, sorry. 2. Yeah, it could work. I mean, how many slots do we have, right? So we basically have 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 13. So we'll have like up to 26 slots of growth. I think that could work. I would rather have them be separated though. So here's kind of what we could do is we could add I think if I'm gonna use water to make this potion laboratory though, I should only do the ones that I really have access to right now. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I think that's probably the way to go. And then I can make other ones, but it'll have to work a little differently, which is okay. We'll also have hoppers, so it works. We're doing it this way because I don't have hoppers yet. So, yeah, let me double check what potions we need. So we need speed, slowness, instant health, speed, slowness, instant health, instant damage, poison. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But which ones do you have? So this has got a bonus, so there's 10 there if we want extended duration. Or level 2, I think, actually. Well, right, level 2. So I guess we'll always do Potion of Healing boosted. This will always be longer duration. It makes sense to always do... So this does quicker. So there's technically 2 of these. Okay, so that's 10. Potion of Strength. That makes 11. So we either want longer duration or that, always. Like, there's no reason to do the basic ones. Swiftness. It's 11. That's 12. Yeah. And I mean, I guess there could be reasons to do the basics. Like, if we didn't need it for longer, like, is there any of these where I'm like, oh, I don't want this for longer, I just want the basic. But I can't really think of one off the top of my head where I'm like, oh, I just want the basic. Like, all of these, it's just a few. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So there's actually 14 when you include all the variances. Okay. Okay. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 slots. So that actually works good. We can put 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, no, we need to do the opposite. Sorry. Backwards. Yeah, so we want 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. And that's 1, yeah, that's 7. Okay. Okay, I think that works. And what we could do is we can put the ones with, like, dual uses, like... Yeah, there. That could work well. Okay. But I also forgot about the fact that we might want multiple, right? Yeah, there's that too. Like, for example, we might, like, want more than 1 potion of something. you know? Eat? What do you mean eat? Oh, food. Yeah, got you. In the game. I was like, what? Hmm. What if we did... Sorry, this is taking me a while, chat. It's just trying to figure out, like, how do I make this work the way that I want it to? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, why is that not working there? Wait, hold on. I just realized something. Kind of need to go outside here, don't I? Okay, map that. A little bit of a problem. Too. Here, actually, let's do these blocks, because that'll be easier for me to figure out, I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. All good. Sounds good. Yeah, sorry. Sorry it's like very slow. This is like where I have to like analytically think about well, like I'm going to be stuck with this for a while, right? So I got to think like how do I want this to turn out? You know what I mean? So, it's kind of very important, I think, how I want to do this, you know? And am I gonna be happy that it's like this? We could also do that if we wanted to. 1, 2, stay a little more circular. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, that could actually work better. Yeah, there's just a lot to figure out here. Because, too, I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to connect the redstone to activate these two. Like, how is it going to actually reach and activate, you know? And look okay. And this is where I'm like, you know what? We might just have to do the next floor. Okay, I actually have an interesting idea for this. Or... Gosh, there's just so much to figure out here. Maybe fall. I like up there or something. I'm sorry, chat. I promise you I spent some time thinking about this, but it's just like, until you're in the game, it's really hard to figure out what you want. Like, I'm gonna be stuck with this for a very long time. Like, I have to figure this out. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I need to go one more level up just to give myself more flexibility with how this is gonna look. Yeah, I feel like that is gonna end up being best if I go one more up. Because right now, yeah, I'm struggling, man. I'm struggling to figure out how do we make this look good. And yeah, I just have no room for actually running redstone to the next level. Like, hardly any. So I think I have an idea for this to make this a better viewing area, even. I think I've got a good idea for that. Actually, quite a decent idea, I think. Yeah, I think it'll be good.
actually.
Sorry, I know I'm not talking, and man, this is like so difficult. It's all in my head, but I'm like, so I can't really explain it well, and I'm just struggling to like picture it in my head because there's so much to like figure out. And it's frustrating. It's really frustrating. I'm sorry, Chad. This is a struggle. It's a struggle bus right now. We are struggling. But I'm gonna get there, I promise. We're gonna get there. Yeah, so the issue with the lavatory at this level is I want to be able to view out here, but that restricts this whole wall of being able to have anything against it. And yes, I will be directly against the floor and can see into it, but I cannot see out here without doing everything on this level, which will then restrict a ton of stuff right on the floor. So, it's just challenging. It is quite challenging. So I think I need to stop dwelling on this so much and just go to the next level. I think that's what we gotta do. I think we just gotta go to the next level, unfortunately. I think that is what it is. We have to do some stuff at the next level. Let me count my potions again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Right? And then, oh wait, did I count weakness? Oh, I don't think I did. We got 15. Interesting. So we've got, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry. Lots of numbers going on in my head right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, this is better exclusive, and we did. Interesting, you can do that. Yeah, right here. 14. But how many are total in this game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So there's currently 25 different versions, not including the base. So if we did our 14 plus the base, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 plus 14 is 23, right? Yeah, I think I'm making this way more complicated than I need to be. We know there's 25 different potions in the game, right? Or actually not even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So there's 19 currently in the game. What the heck is all that? Jeez. We got 19. Okay. Interesting. So this is what I'm thinking. I think what we just need to do is make this more basic. There's currently 9 different types that I can get basic, and then they can be upgraded, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And honestly, these are all technically, except for this one. Oh, but this is a totally different thing to begin with too. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because I think anything that requires this is just another level, right? It's another step. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that I can get, plus 6. This isn't even awkward. This needs to be a water bottle. Let's. But all these require potions already. So there's 6. Okay, that's good to know. Alrighty. So there's 6, and then there's all the ones that we can add on top of, right? So, yeah, 6 basic. And then uh-huh. Sorry. This is like I'm really struggling today. Sorry guys. And then this is technically not even a basic a little bit. I feel like this is technically almost another version, even though it is a basic, but it requires not an awkward, it requires a whatnot. So I almost feel like that's a different category. So we got 6 basic, and then all the other ones are just based on adding fire resistant, either adding a extending, enhancing, or a negative effect through the fermented spider eye, right? Thanks. I appreciate you, Flocks, just helping me feel better because I know I'm struggling. So I think what we need to do is we need to have an area that is just to make the potions, right? And then an area to upgrade the potions, either extend it, enhance it, or give it the negative effect, which is the fermented spider eye, right? Um, so I feel like that's the way to go. So I think we need 10 because so I want to make 10. So I want it to give me enough stuff so I can fill 10 brewing stands. The reason for this is this will give me 3 to take with me and go, and then it also gives me a full chest of potions after that. It's a full chest of potions. So I can go in, make boom, and then make a full chest. And then I'm set. Every time I want to grab, I grab from there until I'm out. And then once I'm out, boom, make another batch, full chest, and my 3 to go with. Boom, and we're set. So I think 10 is the way to go. I think 10 is the way to go, but we need an area, like I said, that will make them, and then an area to enhance them. But we could just reuse all 10. Like, it doesn't necessarily need to be a different area now that I'm thinking about it. So maybe we can make it on this level. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We could just do the 9 to make a whole chest worth. Like, that's not horrible. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's actually 10, 11. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So maybe we just do that. But I almost feel like it is better. So we have 9. Yeah, it doesn't really make it sense to have an area where we are also like, it makes sense to just keep the potions in there and then add the enhancement effects, I feel like, right? Alright, lot that I'm trying to figure out right now. Okay. Mm, So here's what I could do. I could have all the potions on the corner like this, right? Could work. And I'm not gonna... Or I could do all of them like this. If I do them all in the corner here, then there's enough to have 12. But that's definitely more than I need. Because I need 9 or 10 is kind of the number I've decided, right? Yeah. So that would be 12. 12 is 36. That's definitely way too many, I think. Okay, I think I have an idea, and I think what we need to do is we just need to bump it up to the next level, I think. I think that's what we gotta do. Yeah, I'm thinking, and I think we just need to do that. Let's just start working on that, I think. Because I just need to start making some progress. I think that'll help a lot for me. Oh, I didn't realize we had all this stone here. I don't think this is going to be anywhere near enough, but if I'd accidentally done that, I would have cried. Yeah. So let me just go ahead and start filling this in, and I'll be thinking about it in my head while we go. Alright, yeah, I'm getting some ideas here, guys. It's coming to me now. But yeah, let's fill in this floor and then we'll start working on it. But yeah, I think I can actually finally start making some progress on the potion laboratory, and I think I have some ideas for how I want all this to look. Yeah, I think it's coming to me now. Okay, cool. Yeah, I also don't need to fill this spot in. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more. I'm gonna need to use a lot more stone, but that's okay. And we're out. Great. Okay. Gonna need probably even more than I have here, I think. In the Nether. That is. Yeah, definitely. Oh, forgot about it. That's okay. Alright, it's all coming together in my head now, though. It is. It's starting to come. So, that's good. Oh, crap. Are you kidding me? Oh, and... Okay. Why did I do that? Alright. Okay, actually, you know, this is... Yeah. Man, I'm excited for... Okay, figuring this out. I think this will be good, actually. I think this will be really good. I am realizing... Oh, do we actually want it to be... So I'm looking at it, and if we... How many blocks is this? That's only 3 blocks high. It's a little concerning. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be good enough for the potion laboratory, if I'm going to be honest. Is it, though? Is it, though? Let me see. Okay, if we do that, and the next level is here, so let's just see. And then it would be this, and then it'd be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I just think that is gonna be what it's gonna be, probably. I really thought it was gonna be 4, but I guess it'll probably be a little more like that, right? this one. Okay. Everything's gonna be about 3 levels. So I think that will probably be enough for pretty much every room. Including, I think the potion laboratory can work with that. Yeah, I think we can. I think we can. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to fix the stairs too. But okay. I think I can fill this up. This layer is gonna be technically the only one higher, which is a little weird, but I guess it works. Gosh, why am I struggling so much today? Why is this so much of a struggle? This is such a big project, though. It just like is a testament to how big of a project it really is. Yes, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Boom. Okay. It's just weird that this layer is going to be the one layer that's technically higher. Like, do I want to make it the potion laboratory one is the one that's got 4? Maybe? Sorry, I'm just thinking, guys. There's so much to think about with this project. So much to think about. Yeah, I think just doing the bottom layer as the one that's 4 high probably makes the most sense, right? So, and everything else will be 3 blocks high. many is this though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing can be normal in this build, can it? But it gives us here. 1, 2, 3. It's weird. Yeah, it makes sense because there's got to be a floor to every layer. Yeah, that's true. Okay, yeah, I think we're just gonna do this. Gosh. Okay, I just need to get to keep building. What we need to keep doing. I think I need to figure out where the base of the build is gonna be though, because I think that may be important. Nope, it didn't agree there. Oops. Alrighty. Man, this is a big project, but it is coming together, which is important. And I'm figuring out what I want it to look like in my head, which is also extremely crucial. And wow, I'm out of these already. That's crazy. So I think I need to figure out exactly how the stairs are going to look all the way up from the base layer, though. So I think we are going to turn on peaceful here in a minute, actually, and just build the whole staircase up. Not necessarily like the outer layer, but like the outer cylinder here, but yeah. At least the stairs. I don't want to fill this middle section just yet. It's a lot of blocks though to fill all this in, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. We need to go down in the cave for this one. I don't know why I'm looking random places when I like know where it is. Bruh. Hopefully that's enough. We might even need a little more. Let's do that. See how where that gets us. Man, this is coming together finally, though. Man, I'm sorry I struggled so long, but it's coming together in my head. We'll figure it out. And it's gonna look so dope when it's done. I do have to be careful, though, because gas can spawn in here. I'm gonna be honest, let's just go ahead, especially because I'm so tired of having the volume so low. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, there's no hostile mobs that I can think of that we would need to save, right? Killed the Ender Dragon, like, nothing that we're saving. Yeah, I think we're good. Boom. Boom. Alright, that's so nice. Obviously, we will turn that back on, but I do not want gas spawning in here. And, like I said, we'll normally play with it on, but while I'm working on this project, I think we need to turn it off. We don't have any mobs that are saved, so it's not a big deal. Definitely gonna need more, so let's just go ahead and craft more of these. Let me stop doing that. I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to fill up these layers too much, so... Not really a point in tearing them out now, though. Waste our ability until I figure out what I want. So I can explain why I'm not filling out those layers just yet. Later, I'll explain that. Alrighty, it's coming together. Why did I feel that? Keep doing that. Why do I keep doing that? Alright, this one corner and then we're done. I cannot do that. Please. Okay. Alright, let's see. How are we looking here? Almost done. Let's finish this. Alright, so the reason why I didn't want to fill this in is we're actually going to fill this with glass, and I think I'm going to raise some of the aquarium to actually be higher so we can see these mobs. But I'm going to have to figure some of that out. But I think, yeah, I think we're just going to have to do this potion laboratory at this level, and that's okay. That is A-okay. Okay. Alright, let's see. What is next here? So I think we need to actually build these stairs right all the way from the base level. So how it would actually look is a little more like this, I think. I did build it out over there, and then we tore it down, so that's the unfortunate part. Don't worry, we will get there. Give me a second. everything would be this height until you get to the very corner. There, right? Yeah. I guess technically is this height. It's annoying because I can. Yeah, it shouldn't change height actually. I wish I hadn't tore out the example. That would have been nice. If I had not done that. Definitely much bigger. Oh, nope, don't want that. I'm not sure I quantified that that would be much bigger. Okay, so you wouldn't. Did I decide that I wanted this here? No, that's not going to be there, and neither is that. So it'd be like that, yes. But this one would be. Otherwise, it doesn't quite work, does it? Was it like that or not? Yeah, what's okay? Because it's 4 here, but yeah. Does that cause a problem now for me here? I gotta figure that out. That could be a little concerning. That isn't right though. Should not be. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think what I did was this. So we just had it like that, and then, yeah, that's how it went. Might be a little bit of waste, but I think I can live with it. Yeah, I think this probably feels a little less weird, most likely. And now this just gives me more room to mess with some ideas that I have for the center section, which I think could work out really well for us, so. Because now we'll have, yeah. Okay, there's some ideas. I have some ideas. Yeah, I think that's the way to go, 100%. Yes. Cool. So here's the issue: is now we have to also which way is this space? And so now we have to. I want to start building the staircase down, but building down doesn't work super well, if we're being honest. So that's going to be a bit of a challenge. Definitely not easy. But I think we can do it based on math and probably have it figured out. What height is... Gosh, so much of this just got, like, torn up by guests. What F3 level is this? 33. Yeah, I can't believe this is the spot that I like lost my items. Isn't that crazy? Like, what are the chances of winning? Okay, alright. I got some cool ideas then. I got some cool ideas. So I think we just need to do some math, right? Figure out what the stair starting position would look like, for one. First of all, get our center. Our center block is 10, 10. Okay. Negative 10, negative 10. That's good. And then... yeah. Okay, great. more health than I would like. So it's here. This is our center. Okay, great. Great. We're gonna need a few more of these. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3. So I gotta remember this is the center, so let's make it this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it needs to be 7 each. 2 or 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So I believe if we do this right, should be oh, 3. What the heck? What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Ah, okay, that is right. Yeah, looks like we did it right. Okay. Cool. Oh, there's a decent portion of this that is in lava, but that's fun. I don't really care. I really thought about doing 0, 0, and part of me feels like maybe I should have, but the reason why I didn't is because 0, 0 doesn't really exist back then. I feel like. I think it was like, these are all 0, right? So it's really like 0, 0 is this, like, and then it's, these are all 0. Does that make sense? I think the coordinates were a little different back then, and so it'd be a square, and I wanted a singular point. So I ended up just doing 10, 10. And it was pretty center onto the spot where my portal was, which is why we picked it. And I'm happy with it. I think it's good. Maybe we could have done a little more this way, but nah, I'm good. It's fine. I'm kind of a little glad that it's over the lava, overhanging the lava a little bit, so. Gosh, I need a little more of the stone that I thought I would need for this. 2, 3. Alright, cool. Now we can figure out some of the math portion, I guess. Perfect. Okay, pretty good. So this is where we need to use math to figure this out for the spiral staircase, and we can just start building the spiral staircase. And I think I probably will, just so that we're happy with it, right? And I think I'm happy with where it currently is. So let's see, this is on 80, right? And if we go up to here, our center. All right, sounds good, Fox. I'll catch you next time. I should be live Tuesday morning again. You too. Thanks for hopping in. It's weird because this is technically a full block and it says 80.5. Like what? Blocks out. See ya. So this is 85 and this is 81. Okay. Good to know. So it's every 4, right? So if this is 81, then the next one should be 89. I'm right? 89. Perfect. Okay, so it's 8 blocks difference between it. So we're going to need at... This is 81. That will be... Let's see, so... Right, we said 89 for this. Which means the next one's going to be at 97. Right? Boom. Okay, so we can do math. Yes, I can do math. So this means this is at 81. The next one is, so 81 minus 8 minus 8 minus 8. So I put in 81 minus 8 and then just kept doing it till I'm getting where I'm at. Boom, 33. That works perfectly. That's awesome. Okay, great. Give me 1 second. I gotta answer a text. Alright, cool. Well, that works out great. 33 is literally the level we need to do, but I need to make sure I know what side it starts on. So it faces... Does it tell me what direction I'm facing? I don't think it tells me if it's east, west, north, or south. Facing... Okay, I see an F1, 2. That's probably what it is. We're facing 3 here. We need to continue facing 3. So if you guys can... I can't really exit out here, but if you can see right there, that tells you what direction you're facing. I'm not sure which one means what, but... Okay, great. We are going to need a lot more slabs, though, by the way. So... Probably... get that first. Probably should have gotten that first, but... No, it is what it is. So, this is... Oh, 36. I thought we were... Dang, I thought we were higher than that. So this is 35. This is 33 down here. That's right. Okay. Well, if it's 33 that we want facing this way, then 37 facing this way also works. And it would be 37 on this. And it goes around clockwise, I think. Yep, so... We may change like where the starting comes out because also too I don't love how like this comes out, but we'll adjust all that. Like we can work with a lot of this so later. I just need to make sure the stairs are right, which we've got that now. So, boom. This is actually gonna have to come out like that. And I'm thinking I might even go to bedrock with some of this. Like once netherite comes into the picture, I'll go all the way to bedrock and we'll make a netherite searching tunnel. Now some of the chunks will already be loaded, but I think that's okay. That's alright. But again, not something I'm super worried about and we can figure out in the future. So yes, it should look like that. Perfect. Bing, bada boom. Yeah, we're gonna need a crap ton more slabs, by the way. But I also like the fact that all of my corners are at half slab level, so we will not get mob spawning, which is very important. Now, some of these can spawn mobs, but I think we can light it up good enough so we don't have to worry about that. Man, okay, we're actually... I mean, it took me so long to really get started with this, so I apologize for that. But I think I'm in a groove now, which is really good. And hopefully we can get these stairs all the way done. We might not get that much done with the actual potion laboratory today, like I kind of wished we had. I mean, we'll see how long I'm going to go. I might go a little bit longer, but we'll just have to see. I think we figured out so much of the direction of like how I want this nether hub to look, and that's really, really cool, right? So I think that was also not just really cool, super important. And I'm out of slabs. We almost made it up. This will look super dope on the stone though, I will say. It's gonna look super good. This is gonna be so cool, chat. It really is. It's gonna be super cool. Okay, we need to get a lot more stone. We're probably gonna cook some up, if I'm gonna be honest. Okay. See how much stone we got here. Like I said, we're probably gonna have to smelt some up, but that's okay. Got a little bit. Excuse me, chat. Sorry about that. I don't know why I'm going this way. I'm not supposed to go this way. Ah, great. I have 7 stacks. I really don't have any more amps, huh? That's crazy. Alright, let's cook up some more, I think. Stone. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it's thundering. Pretty good. I can't believe I went through all that stone already, though. Crazy. Alright, I need 5 more stacks. Do I even have enough wood for this? I don't even think I do, actually. Sucks, but... What the heck? Fine, I can find 2 coals somewhere in this cave. Like here. Maybe not there. Let's find. Where's some coal? I realized there was like. There was some, but I just want to get a very small patch because I would normally use fortune, right? Oh, I also remembered something. It's all way more than I... Perfect. Too cool. And of course there's more. Fine, I'll just leave that. This is such a cool area. I really need to do something with this. This is under our ocean, I think, so I should try to do something with that, I think. Be cool. Yeah, I need to try something with this. And I got an idea. How do I get out of here again? Frick, I think it's this way. Yeah, it is. No, that's down here. Okay, cool. So I'll show you guys what I was thinking. Need some bone meal though. I want to make the area in here that's tall enough. Maybe over here might work. This might be tall enough. Want to try. Can we grow a brown mushroom? I think you can. Give me a second. Okay. I think we're gonna have to go on the surface. And try this. Because I don't think the room in here is tall enough. But I wanted to try and grow some brown mushroom blocks and silk touch them because I thought they might be cool for our build, actually. So we might try that, but I don't even know if they exist yet, because... Might look it up again. Yeah, I think I should be able to do it now. From what I can tell. Is it still nighttime? Okay, I think we're good. Okay. This area over here is a little darker, so maybe this will work. Bro, stupid Enderman taking my gravel again. Oh my gosh, dude. So annoying. So I forgot. Forgot to put my thing in, I think. Yeah, this should be below, like. Frick. And let's go. Okay. Oh, they definitely don't look as good as they do now. That's a bummer. These are kind of ugly looking. It's so weird. The stems don't even look good. And they're just all stem. They're all just mushroom blocks. Interesting. Yeah, they definitely don't look as good as... These almost look like a weird, like, texture pack compared to, like, what they look like now. Ew, that's so weird. They kind of look like sponges. Interesting. Okay, well, worth a shot, I guess. Alright. Let's put it in this chest, I guess. Good to know, at the very least, I guess. Like I said. Alrighty. We're gonna need more food here in a second. Did I have no idea if I grabbed it. Sorry, we're starting to get slightly distracted. These are not all grown yet, which sucks. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need more food soon, I think. Hopes when I'm not getting shot at, though, I will say that. Alright, cool. That's the start. Actually, we probably want a empty slot, so. Alright. Actually, I think, yeah, that's gonna make more than I can even grab. Start with that. Oh, there is more. I knew there was more somewhere. I didn't realize I put it in that chest. Bruh. I mean, that's a... I can craft like 6 stacks, so... Let's just start there. We'll come back for more. Should be pretty much smelted by the time I come back too, so... There's that. Alright, yeah. Why are we going? We're going down. Down. Alright. Here we go. Let's keep building this up. Alright. Man. I know this is taking a while, but this is actually really coming along. I'm pretty happy with this. And our world's really coming along. It's been so good to be playing again in it actively. Like, I did really miss this. Okay, good. We got it. Goodness. And this project is like been such a bear, but at the same time, it's like so rewarding. Like this project's gonna be so cool when it's done, said and done. This will be like might even rival the brick pyramid. Like probably even better if I'm being honest. All right, give me one sec, chat. Alright, chat. I'm actually going to take a very quick break. My wife just called, which is why I had to take a second. But I'm very hungry, so I'm going to go grab a quick snack, run a quick ad, and then we'll be back in just a minute, I promise. Alright, see you guys in just a second. Alright, chat, we're back. Thanks for your patience. Let me make sure I put this back on. Alright. Let's grab some nuts, so you might hear me eating a little bit. I apologize. I know I changed this a while ago, but I'm really glad, like, I don't have a, headset that's on a, like a mic that's on my headset anymore. Because, man, anytime I ate or anything, it just picked up all that. I feel like it's definitely not as bad anymore. I'm probably not the quietest eater either, which is a bit of a problem. There's bamboo, right, in this version? But I don't think you can make scaffolding yet, right? I think? Oh. Bruh. I know it's kind of slow and doesn't take you a bunch of levels. Like, we could probably make it where we got an extra block of height in between and stuff. Which, I'm thinking, would that be good? Maybe. But now I'd have to tear out so much. Honestly, I think this is better. I feel like making, yeah, that one higher, this one higher, that's gonna be really awkward. I think this is best. This is where I need to not stress about it. And just kind of stick to my guns, otherwise, you know, we're just gonna have so much inconsistency, I'm not gonna get anything done. Like, I'm thinking through everything way too much, which I've already done too much of today. Sometimes you just gotta act, you know? so thank goodness it's like one layer. And that's it. Oh, crap. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Ow. Oh, that's rude, bruh. I think this is coming out really good. I'm excited for how this is going to look and all this. I also wasn't expecting to get the stairs all the way done today, so I feel that this is kind of a huge plus, if I'm being honest. Could try to do the glass, but I don't think I would want to do that right now. Alrighty. Now, why did I do that? Oh, no. We might actually have enough. I might have actually overcooked. Like, overcrafted. Not overcooked, but, you know. Alrighty. Alright. Almost there. Pretty close to there. I mean, we're at 57. We've gone up 20 blocks, and we got about another 20. So, we're very close. That is gone. We could even fill in the glass sides if we wanted to. I don't know if I want to worry about that today. We are getting there, I promise. Yeah, I think we'll probably wait to do the glass to another day, but I do want to do it soon. I think it'd be really cool to see like what it looks like with the glass. So that might even be a next stream thing. If we have enough, that is. We're probably gonna have to get some more if I'm being honest, but yeah, it's not gonna be a tiny amount of glass if I'm being honest. We gotta go up 30 to 50 blocks over 1, 2. Let's see, like 5. Wow, literally 32. It's half a stack. So half a stack plus 50 is 50 half a stack. 25 stacks of glass. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit. Now think about how much the outer layer is gonna be. Yeet. Yeah, that's a scary thought. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, we definitely don't have that much glass. I can promise that. Mm-hmm. I did it. I wasn't supposed to do this one. Surprised that's the only time I've made that mistake, I'm gonna be honest. I actually think we might have enough. It's gonna be very, very close. I'm also surprised I haven't fallen yet. I don't know, I almost did there. Alrighty. I keep doing that. Yeah, I was doing good about not losing blocks until we got to almost the end. And this is the worst time too, because I'm almost out of blocks. And it'd be really annoying if I had to go back for like less than a stir. I think we're gonna make it though. I do have some on me. Well, I literally have 32. That's great. I kind of needed a full stack, but close. Oh, it makes sense I have 32 because I picked up this glass that was here. That's right. Duh. Duh. Nope, that's... Can't set that though. I pretty much had just enough. It's insane, but... Okay, yeah, let me make sure I use my... I might actually have enough glass now that we're picking this up. Boom! And it matches! We did it right. Let's go. I didn't have to correct anything. Thank goodness. I think I'll leave some of this class in place, even though that will get removed at some point. I think there was a lot more under here, though. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's like a decent amount somewhere that I didn't pick up. So let's switch again. Guess I don't really have to worry about falling through if I'm keeping the glass there, right? So I probably... move the rest of that. I will leave this section open, but I think that's all we need to do. Even though it will be getting filled in anyway, but yeah. I don't think I'm gonna have enough glass still, crazily enough. So maybe we do leave the cobblestone. And I tear up the rest of the glass instead, so we actually have enough. I think that's the move. I gotta break this glass and be done, because, my peg. Kind of pushing it as it is. Okay, gosh. I was so scared that was gonna break. Alrighty. Is there any of this that I need to... I feel like I'm not gonna like fall through, so yeah, I think that's good. It's gonna be so cool when this is filled with water and I can just see. Like, yeah, it's gonna be pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, maybe I do need to tear this one out. Oh yeah, that's super cool. Yeah, we need to get this glass filled in pronto because it would be sick. Cool, got some more glass here. And some more blocks all the way down here. I'm just glad we got it to match up and we didn't have any issues there. Thank goodness. Let's check this out from somewhere else. Okay, not gonna lie, pretty dope looking, I think. Pretty dope looking. Yeah, we definitely need to fill in like, some of the underneath, so it's not so wonky looking on some of it, but yeah, other than that, man, it looks pretty cool. I think it looks really good. I think I did pretty good with the whole spiral staircase. It just, like I said, some of the undersides need to be filled, but that'll get done. But yo, this is dope looking. Let's go. This looks so cool, actually. Some of that looks a little weird where I filled it in, but it'll be alright. Yo, this is gonna be super cool. I'm excited for this. This will be cool. Yeah. Oh, yes. So I'm glad I saw the video about peaceful thing, man. That gave me such a great idea. Could you imagine if I was trying to do that today with freaking gas? There's no shot. I mean, honestly, me doing it at any point would have been like no shot with gas. In such pain. Nice. Okay, I think we've got to fix some of this, though, don't we? I don't think it's much, though. Hopefully I have enough blocks. I think it's probably more filling in than fixing. It's gonna be some that I'm tearing down as well, like this, for example. That will be gone, but I can come back to the bottom and collect it all, so there's that. Okay, yeah, this is not bad at all. Yeah, I would have thought that would have been a lot worse to fix. It's, yeah, this is literally fine. Very doable. probably where it's gonna get a little more difficult, but it's okay. Didn't need to do that. Like this. Yeah, I think so. Do that just to make it maybe a little easier on myself. Alright, cool. Yeah, this is great. Great. We got this all done. It literally ran out just then. Now, we did have some that fell down here, but... Yeah, I think it is. Sick! Let's go! Yeah, some might have fallen down there. It's fine. I ain't going for it. Cool, yeah. We'll have to fix the undersides of a lot of this, but I think we can maybe reach it. Like, could I reach that? I don't know. It is a little far. Okay, that sucks a little bit. We can't quite reach it, but we'll figure out some method, I'm sure. We'll probably just walk from the center and like we'll probably build down from the center and fix it somehow. Alright, awesome. We're at 4 o'clock already. Dang. I wish, like, I'm sorry guys, the first hour took me so long to wrap my head around how I wanted the potion area. But sometimes it's just how it has to be, you know? Sometimes you just gotta spend some time figuring out and you just don't know what that's gonna look like, and that's okay. It is A-okay. We got more glass in here, so that's good. But yeah, we need like 25 stacks, guys. That's gonna be a bit rough. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I think we're gonna go back to the build here in a minute. I swear I had an empty one of these somewhere. Build up already. Ah, here we go. So I'm gonna go back to the overworld here in a second, but let's adjust a little bit of this. I think. Ah, crap! I needed those blocks that I just brought down. Crap. Yeah, I'm gonna need these back, so. So yeah, I'm trying to decide what we're gonna do next. I think I probably will just start building out like what I want the potion laboratory to look like, but we're not really gonna get the function for the potions just yet, but that's okay. Hopefully none of this falls down farther than that, but there's just no guarantee. Ah, I mean, we could have maybe done it down here, but I don't know, man. I think it would have been hard. It would have just gotten a lot more complicated, I think. I think just having it pretty open might be the best. Like, I've got an idea, but I think, having it pretty open will probably work. But yeah, we'll figure it out. We actually have to fill this in though. So did I pick up the rest of my blocks? I think we did. So of course. I need like half a stack more. I could have just made them, but I didn't. Crazy this turned out to be actually just half a stack. That's actually kind of insane. Like, perfectly. I think I'm gonna be a little shy. Yep. Not as shy as I thought it was gonna be, but a little shy. We could tear out this, I think. The rest. So, yeah. We'll see how this is gonna go. I got a few ideas, chat. So, again, this is not set in stone just yet, but I think probably gonna do this. Yeah, just thinking, yeah, that would be tricky, I think. With the redstone and all that, I think just having the ultimate amount of space. Way to go. honestly, we might even want to do... Do we want to do stone bricks here too? Man, it looks like I lost one. Honestly, let's go to the overworld again. Grab some more stuff. Okay, I did leave some in here. Yeah, looks like I lost one brick. No biggie. Alright, let's go to the overworld for a little bit. Get the rest of our blocks. Figure a couple things out. How are we looking over here? Yeah, about we're almost there. Definitely gonna need more of this nether wart though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we don't really have any more. How much sand do we have though? So I know I left some. About enough. So we got 5 plus the stack, and we have about 6 stacks of glass out of 25. Yeah, we're gonna need a bit more, but that's fine. We might do that next time. We might do that next time. We'll have to see. Or at least I think it can be done probably next week, at the very least. All right. Let's get our stone. That should be about finished smelting at this point. Yeah, pretty much. That was pretty good timing, I'd say. Nice. Alright, how much do we want to take to the nether with us? Yeah, it's 5 stacks. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, cool. Alrighty. Probably should have just grabbed more if I'm being completely honest. I'm not really sure why I didn't. Whatever, it is what it is. I can go back down, I don't feel like it. If I need it, I'll grab it. Okay, start. I do feel like we're gonna have to figure out... So, okay, this was my idea. I want the floor for the hallways of the potion laboratory. So this is the potion laboratory, right? Maybe we should just go ahead and fill this in with brick. But I'm thinking for the hallways, this is what we're going to do. So it's going to be 4 hallways. And we're going to have 1 regular potions, 1, advanced potions, 1 lengthened potions, and then 1 that will do negative, like, potions. Like, and whatnot, if that makes any sense. So, yeah, that's going to be kind of the plan. Okay, yeah. So that's kind of the plan. So I'm planning on making this glass, but I don't want to make it glass and then change my mind. I'd rather have to tear out stone, I think. So let's just probably make it stone, but let's fill this in first. A little bit of a problem, if I'm being honest. Didn't really think about that, so we're gonna have to figure some things out here. But I got some ideas. I'm gonna be honest, I'm thinking I should have maybe have done the 3-block stairs. No, I'd have to tear out so much stairs and like redo all the math for it and all of it. And if I really want all the levels that I want, I kind of need to not. So it'll be alright. We'll figure it out. Mhm. Or actually, it is just lower. Maybe the floor is just lower. That could work. Probably a good idea. Doesn't mean I'd have to tear out this whole floor. That's definitely easier than tearing out the stairs, though. That still mean that would be a tiny bit. I think it probably works, actually. The issue is the floor for one is going to be the ceiling for the next, right? So we're going to have to pick ones that we're happy with for both. Connecting floor / ceiling. So something to think about. But I really don't think that's going to be a problem because most ones that I've done I've already thought through and whatnot, so I think we'll be alright. Oops. So let me think through this floor. Yeah, I need to fill those in, but do they need to be at that height or lower? Like, that's what I gotta figure out. Nice thing is they will be offsetting though. I won't have another, like, yeah, I think that's excellent news. So let's see what this would look like. I didn't. Oh. I'm gonna be careful I don't die doing this somehow. But it definitely could happen if I'm not careful. Alright, so we need a little bit of... That's all I need. Oh, this is how it would look. It'd be 1, 2, 3, and then ceiling. Which I didn't do because some of those are higher. But it would be okay. 1, 2, yeah. Then it would be 4. 1, 2, 3. And then floor. Which does that work? I don't know yet. We're figuring out. 1, 2, 3. And then floor. 1, 2, 3. Honestly, we should have done it on this side where I can actually see. Yeah, let's do that. No chest there either, so okay, that works. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Which I actually think is right. Yeah, actually that is what I have to do, otherwise it's going to be a problem. Yeah, because this is the floor. This level's that. Which I think we're going to keep this at the 5 that we have it now. I'm going to try my very best to do. Might be a little challenging with the idea that I have in mind, but we might be able to do it. Actually, no, we can do that at this height and be fine. Yeah, I think this works fine, actually. Yeah, I think this works perfectly fine. Thank goodness the spots where I did, yeah. The only thing is the floor will look a little weird, which could be a problem. And we'll figure it out. But I think, yeah, I think I can make that work. I know you guys probably don't super understand what I'm talking about right now, but don't worry about it. Like I said, I'll figure it out. Okay, yeah, I actually think we have to do that. So, well, I guess that's good to know, except for the fact that this whole floor is on the wrong level. That kind of sucks. I gotta tear out this whole thing, chat. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm like oddly not surprised though. I even like paused when I was like, is this the height that I want? But let me just double check this because it's like really important to figure out. Yeah, 4, and it is. Yep, that's definitely what it has to be. Man, tearing out this level is not going to be fun. I'm not excited for that. Never mind, crap, tearing out this. Alright, yeah, we're gonna fill this in, is what we'll do. And then we'll I'll show you what I have in mind from there, I think. The best that I can, that is. But this doesn't absolutely kill my pickaxe, because that's so tragic. My wife just texted me, or what? Probably pictures. And then the pictures didn't, like, come in. That's my guess. That is my guess. Honestly, this wasn't the worst on my pick, so that's good news. Yeah, we don't want these blocks to despawn. That would be even more travesty, so let's pick these up. It's only 4 in a couple spots, so yeah, this works fine. I think my inventory's full. Yeah, it is. Okay. But I will probably actually need all this. So, should probably actually pick them all up. Alright. So we're gonna have to refill in the floor, which sucks. I should have done a better job accounting for that. I don't know how I messed that up so bad, though. Yeah, not sure what happened there in my head. Okay. What a doozy move. Put everything at the wrong height. Go figure. Alrighty, it's coming together, chat. It's coming together. Finally, it's coming together. There's so many pieces, but I don't think there's going to be a whole lot that stalls me at this point. Like, the building the potion laboratory is going to take some time, but I don't think it's going to stall me that much anymore, if that makes any sense. Like, I figured out how I want everything, which is... I just really couldn't do till I was in the world, and sorry that you guys had to be patient for that, but I appreciate you guys bearing with me while the first hour was mostly just like, think about what I want to do. Next time, be more sure what I want in each spot, because holy crap, this is so much I'm having to fix. And my inventory be full again. Crap. Oh, I meant to put the pickaxe in, I forgot. Let me just put it in here. I'll need it, and don't have a chance of dying with it now. Would be better. Alright, give me a brief second here. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good now. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and make the floor. So it needs to be at this height. And this is actually only going to be here for this first block, I believe, is the plan. See, there's no hard transitions here. Like, it's a little awkward because it's like, well, you're going up just to potentially go right back down, but it's like, otherwise, then you couldn't go up this way, so it just is what it is. Could do this, but then that would be weird too. So, yeah, nah, that's fine. It is what it is. Sometimes you just gotta deal with it. Am I good to fill in the spring with stone? I think so. I can't imagine another block that we're going to use other than stone here, so let's just go ahead and do that. I don't really think there's another reason not to. So, man, I think we're going to have to adjust this anyway, but I wanted that to be... Does this not? Yeah, I thought this one did. It's got to be a different one that does. Oh, then it is that one. Is it? No, I swear one of these is supposed to take you out of here. It's not that. Weird. So it is this? Hold on, we checking this out. It is this. Okay. Crazy. What's at this level? That's the potion laboratory. The next layer will be... Oh, wow, yeah. I don't love that it's at this layer. But we can also adjust where it... Because this is pretty stupid high. Like, when it really is, like, here. So we can just make it here. That's 82. This is actually, like, the level that it would be on. So, yeah, we can have a little exit route. Because this is, like, an insane path anyway. Let's look. This is... Yeah, this is going to be a better height for it, I think, anyway. So, yeah, we'll figure it out. We might be tearing up these corners, but it's really not a big deal. Yeah, this is the sections where it's going to be a little weird, but that's okay. Yeah, we'll figure it. If we have to tear out a little more floor, it is what it is to, like, make it different, but it's fine. don't really care at this point. Sorry, my wife is trying to text me about shopping stuff right now, too, so... To do that... Alright, sorry I'm getting quiet. I'm just, like, trying to focus up and get this done. I have not heard back yet. Honestly, is it gonna be easier? Yeah, easier. Oh my gosh, yeah. Don't know why I wasn't just doing this. We're gonna need more of my blocks, though, that's for sure. I think just doing this is probably the easiest. Alright, placing blocks. Through them so fast too. I had so many, and it's like, nah, it ain't that many. You think it's that many? It's... That's the most annoying part is when that happens. Do I even have enough, like, up there? Like, holy crap, this went through, like, by so quick. I still have a whole half section fill, and my inventory was, like, chock full. Yeah, sometimes I was like, why didn't I do 51 blocks? And now I'm like, it was only 41. I'm like, could you imagine another 10 blocks each direction? How many more blocks this would have been? Holy smokes. Alright. Let me grab these and then I need to take 1 second. I'm gonna go probably about 15 more minutes. Bro, I tore out like a whole floor's worth. How? I feel like I'm gonna be so short. Did I just not pick some up? Like, what the heck? Yeah, I'm concerned about the amount of... So I want to do like a big netherwart collecting room. I am really concerned about the amount that I'm going to need. Holy smokes. To fill it up. Soul sand, the amount of soul sand I'll need. Not even the amount of, did I say netherrack? I meant netherwart. Like, the netherwart I'll slowly grow and grow. That's whatever. So, give me a second. I'm gonna need like a lot more. Like, Where did it all go? Like, it was almost full. I feel like I'm really short. And I even crafted 4 more stacks. I guess some of it probably went into that, but that was, yeah. I guess that was about 2.5 stacks worth, but still. Okay, actually, maybe it's not as bad as I thought, but still feels not great. But alright. And we're out. Actually, we can probably craft enough for the rest of that then. And also, this layer's getting torn out, so let's go ahead and start there. Alright. Let's keep going. Wow, time is just going by way too fast right now. So I did not pick all these up. Where did the rest of them go? I don't know. It really doesn't matter, I'm gonna be honest. Pick these up, though. Oh, a little bit. Yeah, I think we can craft enough for the rest, if I'm being honest, so... try to do that. I don't know where I'm gonna put all this nether rack. Like, holy crap, it's so much. I will... Actually, I can't even say that, because... knowing how it goes, man, there's a good chance, I was like, I'll never have to smelt... Like, once I smelt all that nether rack into nether bricks, I will be set forever, but... I don't know if that's even true. in a couple. Actually, you know what? No, it's a while away now that I think about it. But I think in like 1.8 is when you can craft nether brick, but you can also make red nether bricks, which I'm excited about because you can do some cool stuff with the red nether bricks. I feel like these dark ones are a little harder to build with sometimes. Maybe in nether builds are fine, but like I feel like the red nether bricks, for whatever reason, feel a little more like royalty kind of blocks. Like they work well with that kind of like pathways. That's like, you know, I can't think of the word, but like kingdoms or whatever. Bro. Boom. Alright, floor's done. I feel like this is fine. I mean, it dampens the mood a little bit having a ceiling up here, I'm not gonna lie, but I think we can figure something out. Yeah, these layers aren't gonna be that tall. I wish they were a little taller, but I'm thinking about, I almost feel like I really should have done the 3. But then I'd have to redo everything we've done today. Like the stairs, everything. Does not feel worth it. I don't think. So let's see. If we did that, yeah, let's just go from here. So, bro, do I not have any like? All right, I'm crafting some more of these, I guess. So, for example, first of all, what is our starting height here? All right. So we'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be our floor. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I swear if you tell me that this actually works, I'm gonna be annoyed. And it does. Of course it does. Of course it works. I'd be short 1 room though. Have 1, 2, 3. Oh. Why am I still going? I'd have 4 rooms. And we'd have to tear up everything I've done today. Keep in mind. And I feel like we would just have to make the potion laboratory work on this floor. Like, it would have to. Now, I think. Because otherwise we'd have 3 rooms. And that's just not enough. The potion laboratory would have to work at this room. And I just think with the design I have in mind, it's just not going to. Yeah, I just don't think it works. It just don't work. It don't work. I'd love if it did, but it don't. I think this will be fine if I'm being honest. Like, yes, the floor will be there, which is a little awkward, but I think we can make it work fine. Sorry, I'm just thinking a little bit more. I know I said I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna wait a little bit. We might take a little bit longer. All right, let me think through this for a second. We could do something. Where we go? Sorry, chat. I'm gonna quick call. Give me a minute. All right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Yeah, we'll do a little bit longer. Sorry, I'm just trying to think through it. Like, this is a little lower than I think I would have wanted it. Like, 3 blocks feels a little weird for this, actually. I didn't think it would. Man, sorry guys, this has been like all day where I cannot decide on this one thing. So if we did something like this. 1, 2, 3. What the? How did I break glass from like what? Oh, I gotta fix that. That sucks. Hold on. Did 1, 2. One. What the heck? Why does that not match up? What? Oh yeah, it does. So that would be 9. We could do that actually. That could work. I don't love it, but it could work. Yeah, I guess that could work. Hmm. But I still don't think it's what I want. Alright. Bro, why do I keep doing that? What the heck? If we did this, yeah, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. And that would be it. That sucks that I used those 2. Yeah, I just think we're gonna have to probably just deal with it. Sorry, so much just like back and forth deciding. I'm sorry. This is like trying to figure out a couple things at the same time. Alright, where's my broken glass? Here and here. Yeah, we'd have to re-tear out this floor, and the entire stair system would have to get adjusted. Oh gosh, that'd be an absolute pain in the butt. I think just because of that, we shouldn't. Just because of that, we shouldn't. And like I said, I don't even have enough room for... So the laboratory would be the next floor. Right, it would still be this floor, but it'd be up 1. So it'd be the laboratory. But we'd be losing floor. Yeah, it'd be laboratory. And then... laboratory with the system to make it work, which we do need. Unless I could build it into the wall. That is possible. But then it'd be laboratory, nether wart, and that. And definitely no potion system, that's for sure. And yeah, I think we're gonna need to build it into the ceiling when I think about it. Yeah, it's just gonna have to be. There's definitely not enough room. Yeah, it has to be the ceiling. Okay, this is what it is. That's fine. Like, we're just gonna deal with it. But this is what I'm thinking. So I need to know how many blocks we can go. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, crap. Well, we needed 9. And yes. Good, not good, not good, not good. Bro, are you kidding me? Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I guess the 9th one can be... Yeah, actually, no, that doesn't work. Or does it? Actually, kind of does work. But now, where do my chests go? We also don't have to put them, like, a space apart, like we could do. Or they're not. I think I'd probably be open to that. Because if we do this, like, we're so limited on the amount of space that we're actually using. Alright, so... So it should probably be like this. Although that changes that a little bit, doesn't it? And this could work, actually. Potentially. Hold on. Thing is, there's so much wasted space in here. Like, all these corners will be wasted. Sorry. The 8 plus 8, 16, 19. Which kind of does work, because that gives me the 1 extra. So I can use 1. But yeah, look at how much space would basically be wasted here. So, I got an idea. Let's bring this even more back. Maybe even here. What's that? No, something's off about that. Oh, I know why it's off now, though. How many is this? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 17. Ah. Mm. Okay, hold on, I'm cooking. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's not odd number. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think this is what, 14, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, right? 14. Yeah, that could work. Hmm. This one feels like too much space though. That honestly feels pretty good, I would say. Yeah, I got 2 blocks on that corner. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's just not enough though. We're losing 2 spots. So 6, 12, 14. We need 18. We need to find a way to get 18. Mm-hmm. All right. 18. 18 is what I need. 18 is what I need. How do we get 18? I really thought I would have more room. That's kind of crazy, but... But no, I guess it makes sense, yeah. So I think the other option is that we just do this and we just run 9 in a row. Like, how much would that be? So we just ran 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe it doesn't need to be there. Hmm? Hmm. I'm thinking. Well, so that whole wall is going to be blocked with something, right? So if we ran 9 this way, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Let's get rid of that. So this whole wall would be blocked. This gives us a couple blocks here to work with. Or we can try and do something cool, I think. We can either put a bunch of storage here, which I might put some chests at the end. Like we could put chests like 1, 2, 3. Actually, we're gonna need chests for all the potions, right? So we did chests like this. Boom. That gives us some chest space. Then we're so duh. Oh, never mind. Just like that. Because yeah, we're gonna have enhanced potion dirt. So let's go back to our sheet over here. Man, I'm like so upset that that first hour took me so long to figure anything out. pulling up the brewing sheet again. So obviously there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six basic potions, right? So we got 7 basic potions, technically, yeah. 7 basic potions. And then we have how many that are not basic that require adjustments? We got 1, 2, 1, 2. That require this negative effect. Kind of 3, if we're being honest. Honestly, 3. Let's do 3. 3 potions that require the negative effect. So we have, what is it? 5 basic ones. Gosh, this gets really complicated. It's definitely some overlap here. Well, I'll have to do some mental math after stream, I think. But yeah, I think we're looking at this. And then 2, you got to remember we're also going to need a spot to put our redstone for our potions. That's definitely going to be back there. And then I want a spot to collect the water of them. So I'm thinking here, because we're going to have like all those bottles of it. I think here, but then we can have redstone outside of that. And I think we can put all the buttons for the redstone. Probably along here. So along this wall is where I'm going to pick my potions. I go here and I pick my potions. And this should hopefully be enough room to run the redstone wires up to the next level. I'm thinking so. Yeah, we're actually probably going to need to do that. And then I get my water from the middle here. I'm thinking something like that could work. I mean, that's a decent sized area. And we can go to the next one all the way over here now. And this will be 3 blocks away. Yeah, we'll basically have that whole section to work with, which I think will probably be good. Yep, seems better. But we need it here, so it might be. Yeah, I mean, we'll have a decent amount of slots to pick some potions from and run the redstone wire so they don't interfere too much with each other. I think that'll work. So like I said, I got, what, 5 basic ones. Technically kind of 6. 6 basic ones. And then I have, yeah, 6 basic ones. How many that require, well, look this up real quick. 5, 6 basic. I'm gonna have to figure that out. And then kind of like 3 corrupted ones, which is not like a ton of options if we're being honest. But we can kind of view it like some of these are negative potions, right? So maybe I'll add those to the negative potions when they get added. But like there's slowness, there's these 3, right? Oh yeah, these are all considered negative effects. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. So we'll add them to the negative section even if they're basic, I guess. But I don't know, we'll figure it out. So we got 3 that require the spider eyes. 1, 2, 3. The fermented spider eye. Oh, that's not even true, actually. Because this one does too. So we got 4, technically. 5 basic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 basic. But definitely some more getting added. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 9 getting added, yeah. Eventually it'll be kind of 12. Yeah, bro, there's so many options. But how many of these have extended? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that true? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, kind of, yeah. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus of the enhanced. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. Lot to figure out if we're being honest, but I think this will work. Something like this as our billboard. Might even do it like this, where you can pick all your options here, you have some on each side, but yeah. We'll figure this out, but I think this is where, boom. There should be enough room here to run all the redstone lines up to above. Which is good news. I think it's enough room, I hope it's enough room. Better be enough room. Yeah, some of that redstone is not going to be fun to figure out, though. I'm not going to lie to you. Black box, okay. But I did want to make a way to exit here. It's not this one. I keep doing that. It's the other one. So I think what we will do is we'll make the basic one, or whatever one has the least amount of stuff, which probably is going to be this one, the negative one, then yeah, we'll make the ability to exit out through there too. But we'll figure it out. Boom. That's what the potion laboratory will be. Where are the chests going? I don't know, to be honest with you. It could be here, if we're being honest, but I don't know yet. Some of this I will have to figure out still. We could run the redstone lines, like, here as well, on the bottom, but I don't love it. Love that, but it could work. That might be a better solution if I'm being honest. But that's definitely what I'm gonna have to do a lot more research on. Definitely. So. How did I do that? What? Yeah, it's possible we put chests back here instead, because we gotta store them all too. Crap. Like, where are we storing all these? Yeah, holy smokes, that's not gonna be easy either. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some math after this and how we want to divide all of this. Because I gotta think past, present, and future. Well, not past, but present and future. What is this gonna look like, you know? How do I feel if all of this is glass below me? Like, how much room is that? So we know this is 5 blocks, 7, 9. It's almost a 9 by 9 exactly. 5, 9. Actually, it is a 9 by 9 plus the... Wow, that's pretty wild. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, very interesting. Okay. I didn't mean to do... Definitely gonna need some more nether brick. But, cool. This is roughly what the potion laboratory will look like, the chat. It's something like this. So you come in, pick your potions, all that good stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how the redstone is gonna work, and then I have to figure out where all the storage is gonna go, because that's not gonna be easy either. But yeah, I think we should wrap it up there. I've been, what, 4.5 hours? And I think really I just need to think through this more. But I'd say overall, I'm actually happy with some of the ideas we came up with. And, like, I don't really have much going on here, but like it's where all the redstone lines are gonna run back here, something like that. So I think that's the play. If I end up running it back here, then I think we need to put storage in here, but I don't really like that, so I think we gotta figure that out. But yeah, I will do my best to spend some time thinking about that over the weekend, and we'll try to be back live next Tuesday, which should be a go. So I'll keep you posted if something happens otherwise. But yeah, I think that's the plan. Is we'll do Tuesday, Thursday, and oh yeah, but it's 4th of July next week. Interesting. Yeah, it's possible we might do Monday too, or Monday, Wednesday, possibly Friday, maybe Thursday, Wednesday, Thursday, but I don't know. We're gonna have to figure it out. So I'll keep you guys posted. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna do anything on July 4th. That doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. So yeah, I'll keep you posted on when we do the next one. But yeah, I actually kind of like this for the potion laboratory. I don't mind this. And then yeah, we can put like boom, 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 boom. I want this potion. I want this potion. Here. Good work. So yeah, I don't know. Gonna have to figure it out. But it'll come. It'll come. Yeah, I think it'll be good. Cause yeah, I think gosh, there's a lot to figure out. It is possible that I'll have to like run potions to the other side to like do the enhanced portion, but I don't really know if that makes sense either. So yeah, I think probably not. So I think I just need to count up every type of potion, decide how they're gonna get divided, and go from there. But I think this room will be pretty cool when it's said and done. But yeah, let's wrap it up there, guys. It's been a long stream as it is, so we'll try to be back. And like I said, I'll really try to come in with a good plan in motion so we can get grinding on this. But I think worst case scenario, what we'll do is we'll start working on some of the inner cylinder glass here. So that way we can get the spiral staircase like all the way done. Top to bottom. So I think worst case we'll do that like next stream, which again will be Monday or Tuesday. And then best case scenario we'll start work on this. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to think about this a bit more. We might be ready. I don't know yet. So but I'm excited. And I do think doing this level now that I'm seeing it, yeah, the right choice doing it at this level. Definitely the right choice. But alright, sounds good, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday, and I will see you all Monday or Tuesday. I'll keep you posted. You guys should know in the Discord. But alright, bye guys. Bellistic out. Have a great rest of your Saturday. See ya in the next one.